Roads rise and fall in great ravines. Colossal steeples to the gods and the machines. Broken body built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery. Political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul, but the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery. Political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul, but the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Broken body built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Broken body built anew. Spirit lingers on into. Broken body built anew. Spirit lingers on into.
Welcome, folks, back to Deus Ex Human Revolution. It's so good to be back in Deus Ex. We're going to have to sort out our inventory problems, but that'll come later. Since the last time we played, I noticed things were looking a little crunchy, for lack of a better term. I've since fixed a lot of that, especially faces. Faces are now looking significantly better. Turns out the texture resolution, for some reason, defaulted to very crunchy.
One-sided pundits talk about us like we're monsters.
And that has now since been changed, as has the shadows. They're no longer hard shadows. Soft shadows have been enabled. So, the game now looks significantly better. Why it didn't default to high, I don't know, but the game also doesn't give you window resolutions when you're playing in window mode. What an unusual game.
Mrs. Reed?
Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
I know what you mean. It's never been the same for me either.
I guess it's not meant to be easy. It seems there's just no right way to deal with something like this. And I can't even begin to imagine how things have been for you after all you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
Now you can always play Adam Jensen as the reluctant augment.
They did what they had to do to save me. And in a way, I can do more now than I ever could.
I'm glad to know you take it so well. Many of us wouldn't be able to cope so easily with such dramatic changes.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more.
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. I can see why she loved you. Not even that degree of mechanical modification could change what she saw in you. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
I mean, that is kind of one of the storylines we should go with.
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court.
I think we have to go to Brooklyn
I'll be
Court
waiting for you
anyway.
in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
That's another side mission. Side missions 1, 2, and 3.
Jensen, right? Heard about you. Yeah, you were a good cop by most accounts. But you're lucky you got out.
Really? Police officer.
I don't really have anything against it. I just think it's disgusting. I mean, grafting men onto your skin? Yuck.
I guess you don't have any tattoos.
It's not the same. You don't need to take drugs for the rest of your life when you have a tattoo.
Well, I think what you do to your body is up to you.
Yeah? Well, when everybody's done doing what they want, what happens to people like us who refuse to become machines? We become the weaker species, that's what. And the next thing you know, we'll be the ones living in derelict row.
Wow, you really don't have an opinion on this, do you?
Granted, yeah, that is a bit of a fall. Let's see, what are the ones we need to pursue? Somewhere near the limb clinic, so that's a good one to go to, because we need to go to limb clinic anyway. We need to meet Greg Thorpe, so that's S1. That's also down there. M6 is there. So the limb clinic's over there. Or somewhere around there. I know somewhere around here we'll probably find some shops so we can sell some of our items we've got in our inventory. Hostages rescued. Good. That is being recognized. Open. But Adam has no reason to go into some of these, many of these stores. There's a thing back there. How would we even? Okay, that's trains. Hello, Grayson. And who might you be?
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
Here we go. I don't think we're gonna need... Okay, we had a fire. Damage output is significantly worse for the machine pistol. Let's see. Accepts all packages except for the damage upgrade kit. Laser targeting. Whiskey. What do they have? Oh, Trank Dart's good. Okay, here we go. Weapon upgrades. Shotgun. Mines. And an auto-unlocking device. Buy some mod kits. Okay, this is for shotgun only. Some more trank darts, never hurts.
Always a pleasure.
Yes, always a pleasure, Grayson. Now we've got this mod kit. Realistically, make a better pistol. Yes. Yes. Read the book. Just keeping the sniper, no, the damage sniper. And that's the police station. That's an entire main mission right there.
These limb riots are being organized by the government. They want an excuse to exact martial law and split this country up.
I mean, if martial law is going down, that's not a conclusion you couldn't come up with.
Right here in Detroit.
Yeah, Stevie Y is actually a 600-year-old vampire.
This is just the first step in the plan.
Unfortunately, he's not entirely wrong about it being the first step in the plan. He's wrong about what plan it is, and specifically about who's behind it. But he's not entirely wrong about there being a plan, and it being the first step.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those Ugg lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop.
Grayson, we're here these days.
Yo, where you been, man? You been running shit through that abandoned gas station with this?
Oh, word, I wanted to get some upgrades for my Zenith 10 mil.
He can hook you up nice, man. If you go, tell him I sent you. I want a discount next time.
Word.
Punks. Let's see, that's 1 and 4. Which missions are those? Those are Greg and... Detective Chase.
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen
Correct.
observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
You're
I'll
not
try to
wrong.
take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in the prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely
No,
you
it
have
isn't.
something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case,
Chet
Wagner.
Wagner.
He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
Why'd you retire?
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Seraph case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
You said an outside agency may have tampered with a storage locker. What did you mean by that?
Well, I've seen, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it! Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
Yeah, he's not wrong there.
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
That's all I need for now.
So he's got a code, but he's not going to tell us what the code is. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll have to find our own way about that. Assuming Greg's over here. Ah, there he is. Greg and Mrs. Thorpe.
Welcome. I'm glad you came. I can never properly repay you for what you did, of course, but I would like to help out any way I can.
What'd you have in mind?
There's a gentleman named Surratt who works in the area. His business causes him to move around quite a bit, but at the moment he's occupying an apartment in a building on Earl's Court. If you mention my name, he'll give you a discount on his wares.
He's a gun runner.
He's a gun runner.
How does a guy like you know someone like that?
Growing up in my old neighborhood, you learn pretty quick to cultivate certain types of relationships.
Yeah, thank you, Greg.
You'll remember his name, won't you? Sarah, like the painter.
I can never thank you enough for what you did.
No problem, Josie. No problem. There's probably nothing in there to be concerned about. We'll just leave them two alone. It's not a terrible little apartment building. I mean, yeah, could be kept in cleaner order, but it's got a private security guard. It's got to stand for something. He said East Court. Where is East Court? Derelict Row. The limb clinic's right there. We're here. Okay, the police station's over here, so the limb clinic was over here. Mission 6 is the limb clinic. That's where we need to go, to be honest. Honestly, we need to go there. There's augmentations there. And I believe a Praxis point as well can be purchased there. Which will be good, because that means we can get the social enhancer. 1800 experience to the next one.
Protests. These limb people are
Oh.
pushers. Some would feel rich while the rest of us are suffering.
I wouldn't know about this. All I know is that this violence doesn't serve anyone.
Ooh, security rating 4. Ooh. Yeah, we basically have no chance at that right now. Yeah, we would need... Yeah, we would need to get 4 additional levels to even worry about that. We'll keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind.
Ah, Mr. Jensen. David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be under opposite shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection.
Yeah, Adam
If anything,
Jensen
the
is
bond
kind
between
of
tissue
special.
And electrode seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuroenhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
And we get a free 5,000 credits for that. Go buy ammo for the Typhoon. Hypo stims. Which is just a health overboost. Energy cells, or they carry 2 Praxis kits. They're 5,000 a pop. We at least want 1.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
And that would allow us to unlock our social enhancer. We now have the social enhancer. There's a bunch of other things we could eventually want to unlock. But unlocking them always requires 2 Praxis points. But we're getting close to that next Praxis point. Yeah, EMP grenades are going to be a problem since we are mechanical augment.
Dr. Teasdale to X-ray. Dr. Teasdale to X-ray.
Always things to look at.
I've never been under anesthesia before. Is it true they stop your heart and the machine does your breathing?
More or less. I know it sounds a little hair-raising, but we do it every day, several times over. It's a very
And that's
safe
exactly
procedure.
what...
Will I feel any pain or anything?
It gets done through your IV needle.
And that's just standard practice in most surgery.
You'll be opening your eyes on the procedure.
Let's just be honest, that's standard in most surgery.
But you might afterward as you wake up.
The machine does all the breathing and your heart beating for you. Especially invasive surgery. Which this is clearly in a heavily invasive surgery. There's just no way around it. Yeah, there's just no way around it. Gonna do something potentially stupid. The patient, not the employer, will be the one to decide whether I have tested prototype augmentation. World Health Organization is going to stop by. Jensen demonstrated healing ability greater than 2 standard deviations. A unique autoimmune disorder, maybe? Full replacement of chest cavity and left arm, right arm, and legs.
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that, officer. But some of those guys were carrying tire irons and setting garbage cans on fire.
And and those were the ones we arrested. The rest were merely exercising their right to free speech.
What about my right to come to work each day without fearing for my life? I've still got to walk home tonight.
I understand your concern. But if you want round-the-clock protection, I suggest you hire a private security company.
Go on in. We're still open.
Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something.
It's going to take more than a noisy rabble to close us down.
Well, there's always another praxis point if we need it. Available at the limb clinic. Okay. There's some little bit more exploring we could do down here. But most everything else is up here. Just going to check something real quick. 16 antiscopic. Shadow soft. Yep. Triple buffering.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
Yes.
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's got to be another entrance on the side of the building.
Yes, sir, boss. There undoubtedly is. Well, that's unfortunate. What happened there? Looks like a traffic accident, to be honest. Which is fairly standard for most cities, but normally you don't want them in tunnels like that.
What is it now? I know. I'll get to it soon. I promise.
The Detroit Convention Center.
You serious? You gonna join the derelict rollballers? In the middle of a gang war?
Yo, keep your voice down, man. Why don't you just call Eliza and have her broadcast it?
I'm telling you, Spike. Those cats are serious about taking out the bangers.
Man, you a fucking cog lover or something?
Shut it, D-Bone. Look, DuPont, the gang war don't scare me. Because I hear the MCBers don't stand a chance. Not with all the firepower that's been slipping into D-Row.
Yeah, that. More than enough to bag each one of us a cog.
You better not go there, man. Unless you want to get hurt. The fuck you looking at, man? Keep it up or you won't get popped.
Oh?
You lucky you ain't in my territory, or I'd bust you up good. You lucky you ain't in my territory, or I'd bust you up good.
Oh, you say that. You talk a good game.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Don't push it, asshole. I ain't telling you again.
Are you seriously gonna do that?
That guy's stabbed here.
Run your back!
Ah, of course there'd be a guy over there. Where was that closest save? Okay, it was just outside the limb clinic.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in,
consider making a strategic retreat. There's gotta be another entrance on the side of the building.
Yeah, that probably is. If I'm fast enough, I can just walk right by these
Better
guys.
not go there, man. Unless you want to get hurt.
Really?
What's that noise? Get no closer, Og. You ain't making it easy.
Closer, Slick. Back off. Fuck. Better stay on it in case he comes back.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't think there's a nice way to ghost through that situation.
Seeing things? Man, I gotta lay off the hard stuff.
Yes, yes you do. And that was a free machine pistol again. Oh god, I completely right, I've got the inventory rearrangement automatic thing going on.
Could have swore there was someone here. Don't come no closer, Slick. Say bye-bye.
Want to get involved in this. Yeah, we just don't want to get involved in that, I think. Yeah, I just don't think we want to get involved in that. That's just combat for no reason. Yeah, I don't think we want to get involved in that. Really isn't a reason to.
You serious? You better not go there, man. Unless you want to get hurt.
You keep saying that. There's a door there we could theoretically access. But how? Doors over there too. But there's like nothing over there. And there's no other doors to immediately access it. May not just not be open at this point in the story. Game as it quickly loads. Well, we have our social enhancing chip. which is extremely useful. That pistol would be nice. Let's see. There's more downtown apartments we haven't not looked at. Though being in front of an abandoned gas station, it's not the best neighborhood. But what is in, well, maybe not modern day Detroit. It's not quite as bad as it used to be back in the 90s and even early 2000s.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws, cyber fangs and shit. Throw him in the ring.
Dogmentation?
Yeah, word. We should, what do you call that? Register. Patent.
Copyright.
Yeah, copyright. Let's copyright that shit. Dogmentation.
Dogmentation.
Yo, we're gonna be rich, man.
Dogmentation. What fools. That's the main building we want to infiltrate. Supposedly that's got a massive security system on it. In theory, we could just run and jump that if we had, like, the slow fall. Slow fall? Is it a slow fall augment? Yeah, the Icarus landing system. Yeah, if we had the slow fall system, we could do that. This is perhaps my favorite part of a Deus Ex game. We can just get to wander and explore. You never know what you're gonna find. Often goodies, but you never know. Security level 2 hacking. I'll have to upgrade our hacking at some point. Some point in the near future, too. Just a quick check of our corners. Not seeing any security systems. Exit onto a nice little secondary overlook. Looks like we might be able to access their roof. There's actually no ground floor access on this building at all. That's weird. Like, none at all. That's weird. We'll keep this launch point in mind. We could move the dumpster. No, it's over here. It's behind this gated community. Oh, that does require level 2. With our strength, we can move things. See, we put that over there, then theoretically, we could just hop the fence. Especially if we use the box. Then we can definitely hop the fence. Or... alternatively... maybe we can use the roofs to bypass it. Several windows we could just theoretically use to get inside. Not quite enough of a jump.
D-Row cats is gonna get popped if they keep trying to tag over my shit.
Oh yeah? How so?
Got me a Hurricane TMP-18 from Syrah.
That's sick shit,
Ooh.
man. I didn't know Sarat carried those.
Double T cut him a break on his rent, so we brought some in just for us. Turns out apartments in this dump ain't exactly cheap.
No doubt. I think that's some type of shotgun or something. We could punch through the wall. We could do that. That sounds exceptionally silly. But fun. And you're down. What was in that pocket secretary? There it is. 3733. So this guy has no idea I just demoed his entire back wall. Oh, a concussion grenade. Yep, that is indeed a shotgun. Technically we could use that extra double slot upgrade. Another level 2 rated. That ability to punch through walls is quite fun. For the kids. I definitely did not want to pick up the refrigerator. We definitely did not want to do that. I thought I sold my machine pistol.
Orders of the Humanity Front movement. The pro-human organization had received permission to gather and protest earlier in the week.
So many pistols. That's an upgrade kit.
How may I be of service?
Yeah, we did want to sell that. And our concussion grenade as well. Although a concussion grenade probably could have been good.
See you soon.
Yes. Though if I can pick up that shotgun... There's normally non-lethal rounds for things like shotguns. So I would not be surprised if there are such things in here. I just don't immediately have access to them. Again, these guys are still unconscious. Good. Where's that shotgun? Shotgun. Examine. Oh, good lord. They had a ton of trank dart ammo. Nice. Yeah, we have tons of trank dart ammo. 21 trank dart. That's a lot of trank darts. Take the credit kit. That man's now unconscious. So many pistols. They had like 3 pistols in here. 3 pistols for 2 guys. Wow. That's a lot of pistols. A lot of loot. A lot of potential loot. That's our worm software. What's that do? Freeze any trace attempt. Could be useful. But honestly, probably not by itself. Probably not all that useful by itself. And if we sell this shotgun, which we currently don't have much use for... In theory, we could just back and forth a few pistols as well.
How may I be of service?
You know how you can be of service. That was $750. Standard pistol is 180, so really
Always
not
a
that
pleasure.
worth it. Not really worth it. Yeah, not really worth going back and forth. Yet. Currently not worth it. So let's finish exploring that building and then we'll... Then we'll check out that building. Where the side mission is. Those poor guys, when they wake up, they're gonna have a massive headache. Because they just got punched out. Poor guys. Like they have no idea what happened to them. Or they're not gonna. And that's the plan. That man's armed. That's never a good sign. Yeah. Okay. That man is down. Security rating of 2. Just an ordinary... I was gonna say, that doesn't look ordinary. Oh, is this Surratt? If this is, that means I just shot his his bodyguard. Whoops. Yeah. Whoopsie. Hey, sorry about that, dude.
You want to buy or sell something? It's all on the computer. What you want?
I'm a friend of Greg Thorpe.
Really? Okay, I give you the egghead discount.
Egghead discount. Whoops. Sorry, dude. I didn't know that was your guy. What do you even carry? A silencer? Ooh. Stun gun. We do want that. Because I think we've got plenty of ammo for that. Guess I thought we had plenty of stun gun ammo, unless I left that all... Yes, we do, actually. Well, no. Normally, I would just go with that. Normally, I would buy that. And I am seriously considering it. But also, I'm considering us going loud this playthrough. Loud or lethal? Trank gun's just useful to get into places. I'm still contemplating whether or not I want to sell that shotgun or not. Yeah, nuke software is good to have. We just don't have a lot of room for things like that.
Take a look.
I'm a friend of Greg Thorpe.
Really? Okay, I give you the egghead discount.
The fact that he says that every time is just kinda weird.
Done.
Okay, silencer. Basically just our pistol. We now have a silenced pistol. Excellent. That's just going to be a really useful pistol. Sorry, dude. He's dead? He shouldn't be dead. Whoops. We may have accidentally killed a guy. Don't know how, because I used with the, this rifle, but, oh, whatever. The game didn't seem to care that much. What lies in here? Further apartments. I do want to try that jump. I do want to try this jump to this building. I do want to try it. Oh, yep. Very easily done. 25 experience away from... Really? 25. Oh, this is Tyndall's building. At which point, what really do we want to upgrade? Whole bunches of things. See, he's further down there.
I'm telling you, whatever they're doing in there, it's gotta be stopped. Sounds of drills and saws and shit, it ain't right.
So what do you want me to do about it, man?
Call the police? I want you to get off your ass, knock on their door, and ask them politely to turn down the volume on whatever machines they're running.
Fine. But I don't understand why you don't just complain to the super or call the police.
Will you stop it with the police already? We don't even know what kind of operation they got going on over there. We call the police and they might come over here and saw us to pieces. Honestly, have some sense.
Yeah. That could very well... Security rating 5! I'm not even sure we could, even at maximum augment level... We'd have to go... We would have to gone super hard in order to even get there. It's a lot of level 2 terminals, though. I might consider upgrading our hacking software. It all depends on what we can do with Tyndall. Here we go. Level 1. Let's have a look at it. Okay, so the node we want to access is down there.
Access granted.
I should have waited a little bit longer. Should have seen what was on that other node. I got a little too hack happy. Come on, be good to me. Be good.
Access granted.
Acquired a free worm software. Yep, no one here. Just an abandoned... Well, not necessarily abandoned, but... You know what? The inventory space. Let's just be honest. Let's just be honest. Inventory space. And that's a level 4. Good lord. Good lord. Yeah, that's a lot more inventory space. I'm thinking a hacking upgrade the next one. Yeah, because we've encountered enough level 2 terminals to be like, yeah. Oh my lord.
Access granted.
Okay, we've gained access to his apartment, which is good. As long as Tyndall himself is not here. Hope for things. Pistol. A lot of credits. Guy was holding $500 in his thing. Leaves his computer unlocked.
Yo, Tyndall! I know you're here, man! What? You think you can just cut me off? Come on, man! I need my new person! The shit hurts! Don't make me do something I don't want to do, Tyndall!
That seemed awkward. Something's going on here. Oh, the abandoned gas station. You know where that is. That's where our good friend, our gun dealer is. Oh, right. How, I know we got in here. We got in here from the roof. The roof. Although how we get back from there, I'm not certain. It's gotta be from... Gotta use the fire escape for that. Hello, Tyndall.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain, that just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
Well, true.
I can respect that.
But blackmail is still blackmail.
Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Let's see, we had 2 on the beta and 2 on the alpha, but also had that brief show of 1, so he's clearly not Omega.
Give me the damn footage, now.
Screw you, man. I've had it with you goose-stepping bastards. You're never getting that footage now.
For some reason, I might have misread him. That was supposed to be Charm, Adam? Seriously? That was supposed to be Charming. Oh, good Lord, Adam.
I think...
I'm...
Ah, shit. Oh.
No, I...
Giving it
to the...
I can...
Man.
That's not...
Really?
Look, you're right. You're in a tough situation. I wish I could help you out of it, but it's your mess, right? You're the one who's got to step up and do it.
You sound just like my old man. You're lucky I respected the dude. Here.
Or... Or what we can do is we can actually accept the side quest, which actually sounds quite fun. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds rather fun. There we go. Got so many goodies.
I think you...
I'm...
Oh.
No.
Giving it...
To the people...
I can...
Man.
That's not...
Really?
Fine.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster.
PG and BK.
The 2 pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
Are you asking me to kill them?
You're asking me to kill them.
Well, that's a bit drastic, isn't it? But it's your call, as long as you leave me alone. The important thing is you need to take care of both of them.
Well, we've seen both of them, because they're just over here.
Look at you, man. Another sucker who bought a bunch of crap you never really needed.
What the hell? You been reading the Super Spy Manual or something? Long coat, check. Sunglasses, check. Attitude, no doubt.
No one else saw anything. I don't know if that counts or not. I mean, technically, I suppose that counts. Just walk up and take them down. I was expecting it to be a little bit more involved in that. But it is a side mission, so I suppose that is to be expected. Let's see, what's our current praxis count at? Almost 3,000 to the next one.
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
His heart is in the right place. Neuropozyne and a forced chemical addiction.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you neuropozyne for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen. I really appreciate this. Tell Carell I'm sorry.
That's how you do it, Tyndall. There's ways and means, ways and means. Well, theoretically ways and means. Don't really need this machine pistol.
What's your pleasure, friend?
Well, I am not in need of this machine pistol. Or its respective ammunition. But I kinda want this burst round system. Twice the damage, half the time. That does look very good. Keybreaker. Interesting.
Always a pleasure.
I find it just more fun to go non-lethal. It's not like we have... We're missing out on options.
Overly violent?
Overly violent?
Will you be purchasing anything today?
Yes. We will. Be buying this other Praxis kit.
Always a pleasure, sir.
No doubt. There we go. Level 2 security systems are no longer a problem. I mean, they're still going to be a problem because there's more upgrades to be done, but... You know what? That shotgun versus the stun gun.
What's your pleasure,
Either way, it's
friend?
close range. And we are kind of more set up for long range and in general more.
See you soon.
So we gotta go see what's his face. Where's the dealer? The gun runner? He's in this building, isn't he? Yeah. He's in this building. Pick up that stun gun. 'Cause that's just more what we're currently built towards, and I find the non-lethal approaches to be just as nerve-wracking, which is perfect. Yeah, your guy's dead.
Take a look.
I'm a friend of Greg Thorpe.
Really? Okay, I give you the egghead discount.
The egghead. The fact they calls it the egghead discount is just... It's just great. Stun gun. Buy all the darts we can for it. We've not needed the remote explosives yet. Yeah, I'm just so used to playing Deus Ex games like, in the original, it was mostly baton focused. And baton equivalents in Invisible War as well. It's just more fun to do it like that. Get to fully explore the levels and see what else you got going on. I just found it more fun to play like that. So we did not thoroughly explore. Yeah, this was the level 5 door. Level 5. There's like 0 chance of succeeding there. And that one's got a level 4. And the next floor down was where Tyndall's office was, but there was more to see. 'Cause I think I think there was another floor down. Yeah, this is Tyndall's. This junkie here, he's been... And we unceremoniously got rid of him. Was it 0002? He's even inside his gated community, he's... Even inside his gated community, there's still people living on the streets. Even inside his little gated entrance. We really should turn in the side mission. Yeah, we really should do that. Yeah, even that stun gun takes a pretty substantial amount of space. But man, that inventory upgrade was a very good choice. Corella!
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
We got it.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Here, there's the weapon mod, as promised.
Look, I know you were trying to do a good thing, but...
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
Play a little empathetic, Adam, because he can. Ooh, a laser targeting system! Oh... Oh, that could go on the silent sniper or the pistol. Pistol. Pistol gets all the upgrades. I thought I put the power mod on this pistol. I swore I put the power mod on the pistol. I might not have counted. That'd be disappointing. Either way, the next objective is to go... Either way, our next objective is... towards the police station. So we're basically done in the apartments here. Because we've thoroughly explored all of these. Also discovered that we didn't have to look at the prompts in order to just walk up and knock people out. Which is good. Good and fun and immersive like that. Is that not part of the map here? It is, but that's not how we get there. It says it goes that way. I mean, it says on the map here, it says it goes that way. Apparently not, though. Apparently that's just a dead end. Apparently we gotta go up a level. Hello, security guard. Well, at least someone's having a good time.
Oh man, Eliza is so hot.
You're crazy. Niashia Akeem is way prettier.
No, not love.
Yep, now we're in this section of Detroit. I kind of want to see what these apartments have going on before we head to the DPD.
Oh, please. You can't actually believe that Purity First are freedom fighters. Not yet. But just wait until the machine men take over. You watch too many movies.
Seriously, dude. Bill Taggart and Purity First are the only ones who've got the guts to defend us against those odds.
Interesting that you include those two in the same sentence.
You listen to too much left-wing radio.
Yeah. We could go down the manhole. Is there a connection point through here? There might be. Because it looks like there is. Ah, that's a person. About to say, how did I not see that? But it's not entirely surprising. This punk has me concerned. Yep, concerned over nothing. That's all. Just concerned over nothing. Although Mr. Shotgun Wielder there definitely has me more concerned than I should be. Yeah, that's all it was a way through. And just more paranoid than I should be. That's all. Kinda to be expected. The Sharon building.
Never let T-Boss be booking me with no cards. I find him nasty.
I think they're kind of cool. Yeah, to me, it's a welcome change. The dirty old men I usually get to know.
Well, you know what's going on there. A little bit of an explore. What's up the fire escape? Door. Door's a door. And a vending machine you can move. It's a vending machine you can move. That suggests if we wanted into that building, we could. Why would we want to do that? Literally, that's all there is up here. Alright, game. I will bite. Or not. Okay. Load the latest save, since that was apparently very stupid. That was very stupid. Game stutters as it loads the initial assets. I just don't think it was designed to handle the speed at which it can load assets, so it kind of stutters as it tries to throw everything together. The Chiron building. Okay, that's my apartment.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost.
Okay, okay. Chill, chill. Don't know what I'm walking into.
Don't come no closer, Slick. Back off. Time to unload.
Don't know what they're up to. Or why they were so aggressive about it. Because this just puts us back on the main street here.
Don't come no closer, Slick. Back off.
Alright.
Fuck, I lost him.
Really? All I did was go up a ladder. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. It's not like I wanted to kill him.
This is the spot, man.
I really did not want to kill him. Ah, inventory's full. Cannot take the shotgun. And that would be because we picked up the machine pistol. Let's just be honest. Shotgun sells for better. 1,300 away from the next praxis point. Ooh. That would be a fall. Is that all there was in here? Just potentially free shotgun and accidentally kill a man? Hmm. Hmm. It's not like I wanted to kill that man. I just wanted to punch through the grate. Punch through the wall. Punching through walls is fun. It's not expecting Adam to instantly snap the man's neck. It's not like I had a way... It's not like there was a way to get to there any other way. Hmm.
What's your pleasure, friend?
Just buying and selling you guys a lot of shotguns. You know, the worm software is not going to come in handy.
See you soon.
You know, man, with the number of shotguns I've been selling you, I'm concerned that it's actually like the same shotgun. He just immediately turns around and sells it to somebody else, and I just bring it back to him, and he's like continually just giving me money for the same shotgun. You know, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, man, I've been selling the same shotgun to like a dozen different people. Adam Jensen just keeps bringing it back. That would actually be hilarious. Let's not lie, that'd actually be slightly hilarious. If that's how that turned out. Yeah, man, I've had this one shotgun that I've sold to like a dozen different people. That'd be funny. The tale of the wandering shotgun. Pick back up. Machine pistol. Yeah, that fall is lethal at the moment. We would need the Icarus landing system in order to even concern ourselves with that. And that would need... We'd need 2 points for that. Let's see. Well, let's actually look and see what's in Adam's own apartment.
these riots are David Seraph's fault. How can you say that? He has this air of arrogance about him, this sense of superiority.
Granted, he does have that.
People don't like arrogance. David Seraph has almost single-handedly kept the city afloat for the past 15 years.
That's also true.
Jobs because of him. Doesn't mean he has the right to look down on us. In fact, most people who support augmentation technology have that sense of entitlement about them. Like, because they have money and can enhance themselves, they can do whatever they want. Put it in perspective, Sharon. If the people you're talking about have jobs, chances are they have David Seraph to thank.
Valid point.
Before you ask, no, your mirror has not been replaced, Mr. Jensen.
Thank you.
Today I've had to deal with petty vandalism, unreasonable demands from corporate clients, and a variety of other pressing problems. So facilitating your grooming had to be given a lower priority.
Really?
Today I've had to deal with petty vandalism,
Fine.
reasonable demands from corporate clients, and a variety of...
I get it. Jeez, some people, I tell ya, just don't want to do their jobs. Oh, this is a nice, decently upscale looking apartment.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. I knew you and that mess were close, but I didn't realize you were that close.
I'm sorry. I don't know. I guess I wanted to be reminded of what it was like to be with someone normal.
You were the one who wanted us to get enhanced. Now you're saying we're not normal anymore. Well, I'll try not to touch you too often with my cold, dead, metal hands.
Well, that's just unfortunate there.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
Yeah, this is an upscale apartment. This much is for certain. And look at these fancy door frames and everything. That's very fancy. Could hack my own thing there. That's funny. Of course, there's the combat rifle. It's a fairly lackluster looking bed. Let's just be honest. Plenty of cards. He had a very visceral reaction. Let's probably put it that way. No, you don't want to know. Oh, not Kubrick. $53.75. A secret stash. That's an armor-piercing system. that is a full inventory. That is a straight up full inventory. You know, I probably should have kept all those mods for the combat rifle.
Security system. Mr. Jensen.
Probably should have kept all those for the combat rifle, to be honest. But a nicely augmented pistol is not a bad alternative either. Oh, and the trank can be augmented with the armor piercing too. Yeah, unlike the shotgun or the machine pistol, a regular pistol is always good to have as a backup. And we're actually coming out quite ahead in money. That's actually rather surprising. How far ahead we are in money. We've been buying things left, right, and center.
What's your pleasure, friend?
I've got some more things for you. Another machine pistol for you. It's all of those. Got an explosive for you. Replenish 2 energy cells, but it takes up 2 spaces. It takes up 2 spaces. Could just buy a shotgun. We don't really need to, though. That's only for the shotgun.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah. Keep saying it, buddy. Keep saying it, buddy. I was gonna say, how close are we? Only 1,000 points to the next praxis point. Which I think at that point we need more inventory. Again, more inventory space. Especially if we're gonna carry emergency combat rifle into combat, which I think we're gonna. Yeah, I think they realized how strong batons were in the other Deus Ex games. Hence why you've got the battery-limited smack'em system.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
It just keeps it open. Let's see, we can combine that with only the pistol. Okay. Pistol becomes really strong in combat. Emergency rifle on number 5. We really should put them like that. Yeah, long ranges on 1 and 2. Short ranges on 3 and 4, and emergency on 5. Make sure everything's fully loaded as can be. $79 rounds of pistol. Oh my god.
Re-establishing security system. See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
Would not be a bad apartment to live in, let's be honest. Granted, it was a very small 2-room apartment. But still, not the worst one. I think we bought both Praxis points from the Limb Clinic. Which means all we have left is the PD. A beer. That's towards the abandoned building over there, which they didn't want me to go near. But I was already behind over there.
Why would you book me a trick inside D-Row? What if some shit goes down? How am I even gonna get out of there?
Don't worry, baby. I'll come to get you.
You crazy? They ain't just gonna let you go through the front door.
There's a way in on the 4th floor of the building next door. Or if you can get away, meet me in the sewers.
What you say? I ain't crawling through no sewers on account of your bullshit.
Turn around, Hawk. This doesn't concern you.
Need some sugar stack?
On the 4th floor of the abandoned building, which is we've been through several times. Oh right, we also unlocked the sewer, which we haven't explored.
Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out of here. Where you at? Give me a second. Keep out of this, Handler. Get lost.
Okay, that was a bit stupid of me to get involved there, to be honest. Honestly, getting involved there, probably not my smartest idea. I don't know what I was getting into over there, but there was definitely something going on. Yeah, we've got Mr. Super Pistol here. It's got all the upgrades plus... It's got armor piercing. It's got all the augments. It's a good pistol. Where did we unlock the sewer system at? That was... See, it wasn't over there. Was it over here? No. This definitely wasn't over there. Was it over here? It was over here. Who knows what gets thrown away into the sewers? No? It wasn't over here. Oh? An access code. That's definitely to a storage unit, but I don't know which. Basically, all that's over here is the DPD. On the metro, which appears to be shut down mostly. Oh no, it was over here we unlocked it. God, even the sewers have been occupied by people. That's just sad. We could punch through here. Is there a reason not to? I mean, as far as I can tell, no. Well, that was a ton of items. A couple of beers. Might as well use them. Just machine pistols. Can't remove those from my inventory. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're one inventory short. One inventory short. Don't worry. Oh, electricity water. Electrified water. Ooh. That's gotta be really bad for anybody, but especially for me and Augment.
You're kinda welcome on our turf, pal.
Your turf, you say?
Shit. Lost him. Get out of here, Og. You got no business here.
You say that, but I don't care. I I mean, he can say that all he wants. We don't actually have a reason for being down here. And other than them being anti-augment, which they are allowed to do, and they are allowed to be all they want, there really isn't much of a reason to be messing with them too much. Other than show them that, realistically, they have no chance. Like, no chance against someone who actually knows what they're doing. Which you think that would just be a given, but I guess not.
Hey, Jensen. Long time no see. You're not here to see Wayne Haas, are you? He's a desk sergeant on duty right now. He's still complaining about all the forces stacked against him. Yelling at people, making excuses. Worse since he got kicked off of SWAT because of the pill problem. He, blames you for it all. You know?
Oh, great, the desk sergeant.
He's still complaining about all the forces stacked against him. Yelling at people, making excuses.
Ugh. Great, the desk sergeant is stacked against us. Curious. Now, it's a good thing we've got that social augment. I've got a feeling it's going to be necessary. Gain 5 health up to a maximum of 200. Is it permanent, though? I've got a feeling it's not permanent upgrade. It's just temporary health. It might actually be permanent health. I don't know. Greetings. It's a crate we can move. Well, isn't that just lovely and beautiful and lovely? That's just lovely and beautiful and lovely. We would need additional height.
I'll bet you never have trouble finding a seat on the bus, do you?
Suppose you could say that. I need a box or something. I hate to grab the box from in there. I think that is the closest box. I wonder if anyone's going to complain if I grab the box. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Just ignore the very obvious augmented man carrying a decently sized box in front of the Detroit police force. Everyone just ignore him. You especially, officer, please ignore me. That did not help at all. That did not help at all. Four, 8, 9, 1. Attackers are definitely professionals. Security rating 3. No code has been found. We're 450 points away from... Crates. There we go. Haha. Don't think I've tried. I don't think I've tried a level 2 hacking yet. Ooh. Detection 70% chance of capture. Oh god, they're fast. Go, 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 go!
Access granted.
Oh, this is the PD office. Ooh. I don't want to... I don't think we want to be just ducking into the police building on the side like that. This is problematic. I should not be in here. I didn't even think that that was going to be the police office. Whoops. That would make sense. More traveler experience. Sneak in through the vents. Now that's smart. Might as well have a look and see. If we exit, that's going to be a problem. I'd say let's try and do this the appropriate way. You know, through the front office. Everything above board. At least for now. We can do the sneaky sneak assault on the precinct if we have to. If we don't have to, well, that'll be fine.
Jensen, I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, a Detective Alexander.
Jenny, what did she want?
She said she could use some help if you can make your way over to Grand River Road. And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office, I am not your personal dating service.
Hello, officer. He said which, where? I'm just not familiar with the names of the streets. He said, which row was it? The Grand River. That's this road. He said Grand River, right? Yeah, he said Grand River, right? That's a civilian. Some more punk rockers. Painkillers. We're like only like 100 experience away from 105. Usual storage locker. Where would they normally put a storage locker like that? You normally put that like in the metro, wouldn't you? I didn't see any locked lockers over here.
I love Detroit. There's no place like it.
That's one way to put it. I will say the city does feel a little bit alive. It's not the most expensive sim we've ever seen, but could be worse. We've seen a lot worse. And I will say, everything being as connected as it's been, it's a significant improvement over what Deus Ex Invisible War had going on. But that game was hampered by its choice of console to release on. Let's put it that way.
Who do you think you are?
Nobody. Well, into the police. Into the HQ proper.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation.
Now, if we go to the previous autosave, I'm hoping we can still have that conversation. I'll actually pay attention to what he was talking about. Nope, that wasn't gonna count. Should have been this save, though, because I think this is when we entered the precinct. If not, it'd be the one previous to that. Because we can't have gone too far back.
I'm trying to remind people that the only way they can get in touch with me is by online interactive streaming.
Yep.
We'll stream you through and answer your questions as best we can, but don't get your panties in a bunch if you get hung up on. If we detect even the slightest suspicious fluctuation in signal, we have to shut you down.
All right. Let's go. Come on. Faster.
Access granted.
Let's see, if we go upstairs and duck inside there, that should give us...
I'm trying to remind people that the only way they can get in touch with me is by online interactive streaming. We'll stream you through and answer your questions as best we can, but don't get your panties in a bunch if you get hung up on.
Okay, Traveler update. Yep, there's that Traveler. Now that puts us just shy of a level. Alright, let's go see what Pritchard said. I swore he said, like, Grand River or something like that. Maybe it was Ruby River? Regardless, it was not a name I'm familiar with.
Jensen, I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, Detective Alexander.
Jenny? What did she want?
She said she could use some help if you can make your way over to Grand River Road. And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office,
Yeah, Grand
I am
River
not
Road.
your personal dating service.
Grand River Road's just... Grand River Road's over here.
Last night for a walk. But you might want to stay on a derelict road.
Yeah, Grand River Road is just right here.
Please move along.
Hmm.
You are a very lucky man to be able to afford all
Afford augmentations? Trust me, we did not pay for them. Yeah, Grand River Road is right here.
No trouble tonight, right?
Civilians. Yeah, Grand River Road is this road. Hobos.
Whatever happens, my man, don't let
Yeah, this is Grand River Road right here.
Hey, Jensen. Welcome to Florida. Don't look away, baby. I ain't gonna bite.
Ah.
Jensen. My God, it's been a while. Remember me? We used to work the old 17th precinct back in the day. Man, I wish I could go with the good old you haven't changed at all bit, but that'd be complete and utter bullshit, right?
Well,
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. You look a little different too, Xander. What's your new gig?
Deep cover. I'm keeping tabs on the derelict row ballers for now. I've got a hunch something big's coming.
Why do I get the sudden feeling you're about to include me into that something big?
Because you're clever. That and the fact that, well, it's pretty obvious. But jokes aside, you couldn't have come at a better time, Jensen. This case I'm on, we're stalling and we could use a little external help.
Go ahead.
I'm with IA now, and we're working a sting on a dirty
Internal.
cop named Jack O'Malley. Elusive motherfucker. I mean, Men in Black elusive. We know he's involved in drugs, weapon dealing, tied into the gangs. But he's clever, and we just can't seem to pin anything on him. I swear he's got friends in high places.
Okay, and where do I fit in all this?
You're an outsider. You can go places we legally can't. I need someone to do a couple of things. Break into his apartment, sneak into DRB territory, and finally, go undercover posing as a hitman. This guy is nothing minor, Jensen. He's the real deal. Major player, major consequences. We have to get him before shit hits the fan. You in?
Okay, give me a sit rep.
I haven't walked the beat in a while. Could you give me a quick sit rep of the local gangs?
You know, gangs are not the finest example of evolution, if you catch my drift. Everything's pretty much the same. The derelict row ballers are still dealing and stealing, getting into fights with Augs, and defacing augmented people's property.
Yeah, right. Upstanding citizens.
And then on the other end of the spectrum, you have the Motor City Bangers. Ignorant scumbags just like the DRBs, only some of them are augmented scumbags.
Ah.
How about the target, O'Malley? Got any more info?
He's a cop, but he went on assignment with the feds for a while. No reports, no address, nothing. We're pretty sure he got tied up in major covert ops, but never got anything solid on him. He has a badge, but he doesn't feel like a cop at all.
Can't let a guy like that roam free. I'm in.
All right then, let's get to work. Like I said, I've got a couple of very promising leads, but O'Malley's got friends among the powers that be. I wouldn't be able to get my hands on a warrant, even if I had footage of the perp confessing in real time as he's finger painting his motive on the wall in the victim's blood. So I guess we're gonna have to break a few rules.
Gotta be careful.
Okay. But we have to be careful how we handle this. It could discredit your investigation.
True, but thing is, Jensen, it's either this or there simply won't be an investigation. You know me, I usually play by the book. Only this time, the bad guy's a friend of the publisher.
So what am I looking for in O'Malley's apartment?
Information, drugs, weapons. Basically anything you think can be used to build a stronger case against him. The more you get, the better.
What's this about an undercover assignment?
What about the undercover assignment? Posing as a hitman.
O'Malley's crafty, and even a bit paranoid. He's always using proxies, scapegoats, and red herrings to get us off his ass. But after months of schmoozing, we finally got through to one of his guys. Turned him into a mole. He provides us with information, stuff like that.
And he's gonna be my way in?
Exactly. Yesterday, another one of O'Malley's guys whacked someone, a drug dealer. There's a witness, but we don't have any details. O'Malley does, and he wants someone to take care of the mess. The usual guy just got busted for possession, so the contact will send you in to pose as his replacement. O'Malley will be waiting for you in an alley next to the police station.
And you want me to milk him to get the info on the witness?
You haven't lost your touch, Jensen. We think O'Malley will ask you to retrieve the murder weapon, use it to kill the witness, and then plant it on a scapegoat he can arrest later. What you need to do is get that weapon and bring it to me.
And what about the witness?
We're almost positive he's a member of the MCBs. Once you know the location, you'll need to get there, take care of any opposition, and prep him for retrieval.
Prep him?
Well, you know, he's a gangbanger, Jensen. He's not going to turn in peacefully, but we need him alive. So I guess you're going to have to play this one macho and knock him out. One of our guys will then
We're good
just
at that.
happen to stumble upon him. You know, serendipity.
Okay. What's this about getting into DRB territory?
Yeah, I need you to get in there and track down a shipment of weapons for me. We managed to gain access to solid information that will tie it to O'Malley, but I need proof it's really there. They've probably stashed it around somewhere.
A cop dealing weapons to a criminal anti-aug gang? Not a pretty picture.
Got that right. I guess we both agree. Nothing good can come out of this, huh? I don't know where exactly the DRB's cache is, but I know there's a bonus for you if you manage to sneak in and out without being spotted. Would make shit easier to handle on my side.
Okay, let's do this. You can contact me on my info link if anything comes up.
Excellent. Oh, and Jensen, one last thing. To protect my cover, it'd be better if you only contact me again once you've taken care of everything.
Oh boy. That's a massive side mission. It's a massive side mission, and I'm going to need inventory space. We're gonna need inventory space. No two ways around that. Derelict Row. Oh, O'Malley's apartment. That's over in that direction. This will put us like 105 experience short.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity
Wagner.
author and founder of the anti-augmentation.
This could go sideways quickly.
Organization, humanity.
Yeah? What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Seraph Industries case.
Ha ha! And I want a blowjob and a vintage '05 Bard GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh? Metalhead?
You talk tough, but we both know that's all you can do. Deep down, you're nothing but a coward. Oh, trust me, tough guy. I'm the real thing. If you don't give me what I want, I won't beat you up. I'll kill you.
Now listen, man, we obviously got off on the wrong foot here, right? I don't want no trouble.
Talk.
Okay, look. I just came in one morning and there was an email with my new assignment in it. Official business. But there were also specific instructions. I had to check out the lab for footage from an IntelliCam. They told me to take it and leave it near a garbage can somewhere near the lake.
What was on it?
Well, it's not crystal clear, but mainly it shows the boys who attacked Seraph as they were breaching the labs.
In with them.
And it looked like they were bringing something in with them. Impossible to tell what.
Who asked you to do this?
You think I know? Orders are orders around here. They always come from above. Nobody asks questions. You just do what they say, and you hope you don't end up like Secretary Haas over there.
The hostage situation at Seraph Industries.
Okay, we've got a praxis point. Here's the problem. We really could use that inventory space. But we also need level 3. We'll grab level 3 for now.
Regardless.
See what's in that locker. And see whether or not it was worth it. I can all but guarantee it is. That might be where the security footage ended up. I was about to say it's gone, but it isn't. Ooh. Oh God. 60% detection. %40 detection, 60 there. %80 detection there. 60. Go, go, go. Go, go. Go, go! Go.
Access granted.
There's more I wanted to do in there. This should be just as we load it out. Yeah. There we go, just as we load it into. Okay, there's O'Malley. We'll worry about him later. Okay. Let's try this. First level 3 hack. Okay. For fast.
Access denied.
Oh, of course. I guess we got lucky that we got as close as we did the first time.
Access denied.
Bloody thing. Basically, if that first one goes off, we're just kind of boned. Because there's like no chance, really.
Access denied.
Oh, really? It's actually faster to load than wait it out the 30 seconds. That's the funny part. Oh no, we really didn't want to do that. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Access denied.
Really? It happened again. Wish it'd be easier to just wait out the 30 seconds, but it isn't. Okay. That's 40% detection. That's 60% detection. Go for it. Go for the double. I said double. Go for it.
Access denied.
Oh, are you kidding me? That was so close. That was so close. If that first one goes off, we're just kind of boned, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Access granted.
There we go. The Holy Grail of DNA. Well, we succeeded in that. And we should check out O'Malley's apartment. And we know where that is. That's in these apartments down here. And we need to also sneak into their territory unseen. Basically telling us we have to ghost it, which, not ideal. Not ideal, but we can ghost. If we need to. Slink. Slink. Is O'Malley's apartment one of the, like, level 4s? I really don't want it to be one of the level 4s. Probably the one hit locked by level 4s. See if it can be level 4 or the level 5. Isn't it? Oh no, it's this one. That is level 4. Gotta be another way in there. Like, we are a praxis point short of that. Which I really don't want. can't. Unable to hack it. You think there'd be an alternative. You'd hope there'd be an alternative. No, no hidden vents or anything. That one's level 5. If I had level 5 hacking, I could do that, but I can't. I'd like to do a lot more there, but I really can't. See, there's no connection points out here. So unless there's something on the outside of the building, like a way in the fire escape, I don't think there's going to be an easy way in there. Of course, I'm not saying that I would be surprised if there wasn't. No, of course not. That just would have been nice and convenient if there was. So we can't do anything with that until level 4 hacking. Well, I guess we need to sneak into Derelict Row. Realistically, that's about the only... That'll be the easy one to do. Well, relatively in the relative sense of the term. Since we already have the back route into there, possible. Via this route. Probably should have knocked out all the guys over here before I did something silly. Like activate this. You just seem a little worried. There's a couple of guys over there. Oh, now he decides to patrol. Oh, those two are going to be very hard to get past. Not impossible. Just very, very hard.
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let those Purity First assholes set up camp on our turf? Yeah, but it wasn't our decision, so too bad. Besides, they paid rent like everybody else, so what's the big deal? Come on. These fucks have been coming in here promising all sorts of glory and bullshit if we join them. And all they're doing is getting us killed. You're just jealous because they never took you. After the way they fucked up their op in Milwaukee Junction, they should have just blown up that building sky high with every fucking robo-hogger inside it. Sanders is all talk. Then why'd you bring him up?
Okay, now they're moving. This is not a nice place to be.
Someone, who's that?
That's what I was afraid of. Remaining undetected is probably, it's not the biggest priority, but it's not, I did not want to get seen.
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let those Purity First assholes set up camp on our turf? Yeah, but it wasn't our decision.
I'm gonna try something silly.
So too bad. Besides, they paid rent like every fucking god. Oh!
Nope, that does not in fact count. When they mean undetected, they mean undetected. No one can see you. Fine.
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let those Purity First assholes set up camp on our turf?
Yeah, but it wasn't our decision, so too bad. Besides, they paid rent like everybody else, so what's the big deal?
Come on. These fucks have been coming in here promising all sorts of glory and bullshit if we join them. And all they're doing is getting us killed.
You're just jealous because they never took you.
After the way they fucked up their op in Milwaukee Junction, they should have just blown up that building sky high with every fucking robo-hogger inside it. Sanders is all talk.
Then why'd you bring them up?
Sneaky traveler. Did that just lead nowhere? Oh, that... Is that... I see. I see. Pathfinder.
What I want to know is where the hell is De Silva getting all this stuff?
I don't know. Some Irish guy.
That's it? Some stranger officer keeps supplying us with enough firepower to take out a small army, and all you know is he talks funny? There ain't no
Talks
such thing as
funny.
a free lunch, you know. What does this guy want in return?
Who cares? All I know is that sneak-in job we've been waiting to do for ages, this Menk is getting us the perfect weapon for it. Keep your mouth shut and don't blow it for us.
Okay, he's right there. Buddy's over there. If we're gonna take them out, we have to take them out individually before they notice. Right now they're back to back. They are being paranoid. Almost wish I had a concussive grenade. They're just not being far enough away from each other to where I can do this nicely. Well, that guy is sitting down with his back turned. And the other guy is... Shit! Not what I really wanted to do. That was our chance, though. He's down. As are you. Oh, that's just a standard shotgun. Drag him back inside. Go for the locked door. 3290. Rockets and a rocket launcher. Holy crap. I can pick up the rockets, but not the rocket launcher. That's funny. 3740 to the next. Seriously. Is that just the one guy? Ah, there are two of them. Made it this far. Oh god, those two guys would see me.
Nah, man, you can't never leave this area. This door gotta be guarded 24/7. You hear me?
I hear you, man. That rocket launcher is sweet.
Just my little surprise for the MCBs. And ain't nobody gonna jack it.
I got you. No jacking off with the rocket launcher.
Don't get smart. Just check inside once in a while in case someone tries to get in through the vent. You feel me?
I feel you. The air vent, elevator shaft neither.
They don't appear to check up. Line of sight very often. That was a good time. That was a very good time. Bring him down. And away. Shit. Want to be on the opposite side of here. They won't ever know he was missing. They won't ever know he was missing. He saw me. Playing Deus Ex like a self game. I love it when I do this. The game plays so nicely as a stealth game. Mostly.
Nah, man, you can't never leave this area. This door gotta be guarded 24/7. You hear me?
I hear you, man. That rocket launcher is sweet.
Just my little surprise for the MCBs. And ain't nobody gonna jack it. Got it?
I got you. No jacking off with the rocket launcher.
Don't get smart. Just check inside once in a while in case someone tries to get in through the vent. You feel me?
I feel it. The air vent,
No elevator shaft. Neither. Oh, what fools they are. Once he gets blocked by there, we can just...
What the fuck?
Yeah, they all saw me. It's fairly certain that should have been... Not entirely convinced about that one. Problem is the trank darts are, in fact, just a little bit, they take a little bit to take effect. I was not expecting him to be facing like that. Did you really have to break his arm, Adam? Did you really have to do that? So much pistol ammo. $98 pistol ammo. Oh, we located the weapon stash. Oh god, it's got a ammo booster. That's a combat rifle. We'll just drop that temporarily. Yes, please. those rockets we picked up. Well, we picked up the weapon shipment. Those rockets would be cool and all. Is it just the one guy? I could just break his neck. Because he's just on the other side of the wall. I mean, we didn't have to do that. Now we just gotta exfiltrate ourselves. Which is easier said than done. The exfiltrating ourselves is going to be the hard part. See if there's gonna be sewers or through this side door. And I kinda want it to be the sewers. Let me guess. Yep. I mean, undetected is still an optional objective.
Yo, man, I thought we had cable. How comes I ain't getting nothing but Piker's news?
That's all we do, Jeff. Ever since that Purity dude went up on the roof and hacked the antenna.
Sanders' friend? You let him up near the helipad?
He said he'd get us porn.
And you believe it?
I might just be able to sneak by them. Because they're both occupied. Oh, they'll never find their friend in the corner there. Those are mines. Oh, good God. Look at him. Does that count? Nope, there's actually no way to remotely disable them. I was thinking maybe like in Fallout, where you can just run up and grab them. The answer seems to be no. I wasn't even close to that one. And that did just put everyone on alert. Which is not ideal. But they should cool down here shortly. That just didn't feel right. If we can get ourselves out of the gang territory, I think that's where we'll call it for the day. There's gotta be a better way of doing that. That was effective. Come on. Come on, go. Come on. Come on.
Jesus, what happened to him?
What happened to your buddy? Same thing that happened to you. Hmm. That's a security rating of 1.
Access granted.
Jensen, what did you just do?
I shut down some sort of signal antenna in Derelict Row. I figured it might be transmitting something dangerous.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Oh?
Care to elaborate?
Pritchard?
Pritchard? Pritchard!
We just did something Pritchard found interesting. What it could be, he's being vague. Why do I have the shotgun cartridges? I don't carry a shotgun. Okay, there's a helipad. Okay, so it's just a helipad. Not quite what I was hoping for. Which is a way out. Oh God. Look at all of them. I think we're gonna try and go backtrack through the sewers.
This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus. All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation.
She just will not shut up about that. think we're gonna have to sneak through the sewers. It's not what we really want to do. I just think that's what we're gonna have to do. Oh? Has that guy got... Oh, I think those guys have gotten active again. Oh, good, a Praxis kit. I'll hold on to that.
This is a spot, hey, get up! Hey, hey, get up!
Jeez! What happened to you? You son of a bitch!
Did that count? Yeah. Oh, we're full. We're actually full on pistol ammo. $100 so much ammo. The stun gun has actually come in very handy. This guy'll have no idea I was even here.
Keep out of his hands or get lost. Shit, where is he? Got no guts.
He was saying? Man, we got so many credits again. In and amongst civilians. There we go. I am no longer in and amongst civilians. We're still in Derelict Row. That is a civvy. Oh, that's that civvy. And we're back at where we started. Nanny nanny boo boo. Success, success, success. Successful exfiltration. So we've got the weapons shipment, which is good. And we've got a praxis point which we can use to try and get into O'Malley's main computer. Or his apartment, at least. But then again, that might also be what this thing is for. This automatic device. I'm not even sure if that'll work. It's a level 4 security field. No, that does in fact work. I should have expected that. I should have expected that. I need to buy more of those. This should put us Back at the entrance. Yep. I need to buy more of those. I did not realize those things were that useful. I remember the other Deus Ex games having something similar. I didn't think they were this useful, though.
What's your pleasure, friend?
My pleasure is more of these. Anything I don't particularly need. That.
Always a pleasure.
Yes. No doubt it is. Of course, we need to check out our other friend. The more of these unlockers we have, the better. Now, of course, because we've already screwed up the non-lethal part of the play through with killing him.
What you want?
I'm a friend of Greg Thorpe.
Really? Okay, I give you the egghead discount.
Might as well get the inventory space.
See ya.
Actually, yeah, the inventory space is just... The inventory space is just so useful. Let's not lie. That's perhaps the most useful upgrade we could get. 'Cause that's just good. And we might even be able to hit up the level 5 on this floor also. No telling what's in there. Oh, that means we can access the top of the roof, the limb clinic. Because the level 5's up here. Which these people were complaining about. Is this an unauthorized limb clinic? Because that's what this feels like. Alright. Ooh, 60% chance.
This is not about the separatist movement. Give me a break. California is the reason we have augmented super soldiers roaming the streets. Utah is the reason FEMA can drop you in advance.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Access granted.
Then after 9/11 to protect your ass from that phantasm, Bin Laden. Remember that guy? So now what? To protect you from the Mormons?
What are they doing here? Normally you'd suspect something like an illegal grow operation from the looks of it. But that's not what's going on here. That's a weapons cabinet. Doctor. Level 1 security. Oh, good lord.
We've got a lot of topics to cover today, so let's not waste any time. The topic du jour is separatist terrorism. Listen, I have no love for the secession, but let's raise some real tangible truth. This is not about the separatists, but give me a break. California is
Access granted.
All rewards downloaded.
Utah is the reason FEMA could drop you in a concentration camp anytime they feel like? Have you so quickly forgotten they did this in the Cold War to protect you from the cold?
3663. Another Praxis kit. That's it. That's it. Just a couple of pistols. Really? Oh, and the Praxis kit. And the Praxis kit, which is very, very useful. You know, that was definitely worth it. Oh, that's up. Let's get O'Malley's. Oh, he's got that place wired to go. O'Malley's home computer.
Access granted.
Yep, that one. More weapons shipments. Crossbow bolts. Package of drugs. Now that's something new. That crossbow has me intrigued. Shotgun. Ebook. Security rating of 3. Almost got another praxis point. This one we should just be able to hack into. Oh my lord. It's not like we got much of a choice. 80%. Grab, grab, grab. Does not matter. Oh, I had to grab both of them.
Access denied.
I had to grab both of them. Is it even worth it is the question. A nuke virus and 2 shotguns? I mean, it's worth hacking, but... definitely not worth the... Unless I get caught right away, in which case we're kind of SOL. Go, go, go. Get that. Get that if we can. Go, go, go.
Access granted.
Oh well. Didn't get all the goodies. Oh well. Doesn't matter. So O'Malley had 2 weapons shipments. Oh, what a fool he was. What a fool that man was. You don't do that type of illegal activity in your own apartment. Absolute moron. Absolute moron. Man, that's some stutter. Crossbow arrows that we cannot use. Seriously. It's like we've not found a crossbow.
Pleasure, friend?
Like we have found no crossbow. No need for shotgun. Or its respective ammo. We've yet to need that. Anything new?
Always a pleasure.
Almost up to $5 grand. The Opera House. Yeah, it's level 4 security. God, but we're so close to... We are, in fact, so close. So close to another level. And we have plenty of these right now. I'm actually not sure what lies up here. Nothing? Nothing. You're just gonna tell me that was for nothing? That can't be right. I mean, that's not for nothing.
Ah!
Goodies. Final prep for demo. Inventory's full. No. No, it is not. What are you talking about, game? Inventory being full. No, it is not. Okay, it is a little full. It might be a little too full. That's not gonna help even if I did that. Yeah. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, my neck. How do I think that I did that accidentally out of order? Only to remember that that's a thing. The fact that we have a silent sniper rifle and a normal sniper rifle is, like, interesting. That's a Longswood 202. Not compatible with the sound suppressor. So that one's just an unsilenced sniper rifle. I don't know why you would want to have that versus the silenced one. But whatever. You know, whatever floats your boat, I suppose. Whatever floats your boat. Suppose we better go see O'Malley. And the fact that we've done this completely unseen is like, oh, the best part. All right, O'Malley. I don't even want to know how you got out here. Probably came through the police office.
Yes. May I help you?
Actually, I've been told by a mutual acquaintance that it might be the other way around.
Were you followed?
I'm a professional. I know how things work. So if we can just skip Cloak and Dagger 101.
Well, you certainly look the part. Now let's see how well you can play it.
So what is it you need?
Straight to business, a rare quality these days. Tell me, are you familiar with local gangs?
More than enough to get by.
Perfect. Now I warn you, this is not the cleanest of work, but your efforts will be well compensated. An associate of mine will leave a package for you in an alley on Grand River Road. You will retrieve this package and then use it to deal with a problem of mine. Permanently.
Who's the target?
Someone who won't be missed, I assure you. A ganger that goes by the name Double T. Hangs around in an apartment near Earl's Court. It's not likely that he'll be alone, just as it's not likely the people keeping him company will be of the pleasant sort. You can't miss him. He's got prominent and rather tasteless augmentations to his face and arms.
You're telling me you went through all this trouble to hire me just so I can eliminate a banger?
That would be a tad overkill, I admit. No, eliminating the target with the weapon provided to you is only the first part of your assignment. Once you've dealt with Double T, I need you to sneak into Derelict Row and plant the murder weapon among the Baller's weapon stash. Unnoticed.
Kill a member of the Motor City Bangers, then plant the murder weapon in the rival gang's weapon stash. You're trying to start a war.
Hopefully.
I need a more precise location on the target.
There's a small back alley known to the locals as Earl's Court. You can access Double T's building using the fire escape. He's in one of the apartments on the 4th floor.
So what is it I'm picking up and where is it exactly?
There's a rather luxurious apartment complex on Grand River Road. In front of it, on the other side of the street, you'll see a door that leads to a maintenance corridor. In the first corner of that corridor, you will find a crossbow hidden amongst the trash and debris.
There's the crossbow.
Use it to kill Double T.
No amount of passive-aggressive threats and men-in-black bullshit can stand against a retractable blade to the gut. I want half the payment, in advance.
How petty, my friend. You get nothing.
Guy's very good at hiding what kind of a person he is, because that was the only thing we got off of was the betas.
Yes? Were you followed?
Nervous, are we?
Surely you understand I wasn't successful in this line of work for this long by being careless.
So what is it you need?
Straight to business.
More than a...
Perfect.
Who's the target? You're telling me you want...
That would be...
Kill him.
Hopefully.
So what's the plan? You make a call and rat one of the bangers out, then the DRBs retaliate and so on and so forth until they wipe themselves out?
Pretty much.
What about innocent casualties? These thugs aren't exactly expert marksmen, and it's pretty hard to aim from the window of a moving car. What could be worth such a risk?
I won't discuss my motives with you. I hired you to do a job. Just do it.
You don't sound like a cop.
You, on the other hand, are starting to sound exactly like one.
I need him.
There's a small...
So what?
There's a rat...
You're obviously a powerful man, and messing with you is probably a bad idea. I just want half the payment in advance to know I can trust you.
Don't pretend to know what I'd like to hear, my friend. I do not crave the attention of others, but I do admire your guts. Here's a gesture of goodwill.
Success. Or not. The game loading lags. Retrieve the package. Where was the other one? And meanwhile, we've got a sniper rifle that's like, we really can't do anything with. We should just get rid of it. I'm sure one of the gun runners will really appreciate me selling them a well, I was gonna say sniper rifle, but honestly, most sniper rifles are just heavily modified 308s. Because most of them fire a 308 style cartridge. Unless we're talking like a 50 BMG sniper, in which case those use 50 BMG.
What's your pleasure, friend?
My pleasure is to sell you this sniper rifle you ask no questions about. God, we've got so much pistol ammo, it's stupid.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
I'm gonna pick up those crossbow bolts. Because maybe we can... Well, if we didn't turn him in... we could get to keep the crossbow. There's probably a couple of ways we could keep the crossbow, let's be honest. That nearly killed me. Oh, that was up here. How interesting. Oh, he's just up there. I mean, I'm pretty sure the game would let us follow through with this entire plan. Including the planting. Or at least I know at least Invisible War would have. Invisible War was very much leaning into the moral grayness of its factions. That might have been there the whole time. I don't know. Crossbow. Follows an arc. They do not travel in a straight line. Crossbow bolts are in fact very deadly. Like, exceptionally deadly. They're kind of designed to do that. I mean, you could argue normal bullets are as well, but... and that's true. But modern guns are also designed for a faster rate of fire. I think I've taken them out. So those... that's these guys. Oh, I took out several of them. Did I accidentally already complete that one? This is funny. He's got a giant hole in the wall, which I made. And, he just wants to stand with his back to it. That is hilarious. I mean, like, absolutely hilarious.
Someone over there.
Two praxis points available, yes. What I'm gonna do with them, I don't know. there's a couple options yet.
Fuckers here! Scope it!
Unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look. What happened here tonight?
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Seraph, united in their cause.
Well, that's everything. So much shotgun. God, and our inventory's full again. But that's because we picked up the crossbow, which we should be dropping off here shortly. That will be dropping off here shortly. Unless she's going to let us keep it, in which case it gets sold because... well, it's a good stealth murder weapon. I don't have a reason to have it. Unless the side mission's going to rapidly derail because Jenny's not going to be over here. Which is a possibility.
Did you get everything? We have to get that son of a bitch, Jensen.
Yeah, here's everything.
I think I have everything.
Excellent, Jensen. I knew I could trust you. You identified the shipment completely unnoticed, and my guys got their hands on Double T. Awesome job. What else you got?
I paid a little B&E visit to O'Malley's apartment. There was a second shipment of weapons, government issue.
The government issue?
I don't know how he got his hands on that type of hardware, but the man's got reach.
Great work. Found something else?
I found a stash of illegal drugs. Not much, but enough to get him convicted.
Good. The more dirt we dig up on that asshole, the better our chances to put him away for good. Got anything else?
I managed to hack into his personal account. I think you might want to check any connection O'Malley has with FEMA. There's definitely something going on there.
My God, Jensen. With all you've uncovered, you've probably provided us with months of legal investigation. What's next? You're gonna tell me you found proof he's got free satellite TV?
No, that about covers it. I think O'Malley's plan was to start a controlled gang war between the derelict row ballers and the Motor City bangers. You might want to check into that.
Really? All right, I'll keep that in mind when I review all the evidence.
And a crossbow. I really don't have a use for a crossbow.
Here's the weapon used in the dealer's murder. Hope you can make good use of it.
You bet, big boy. I've got a feeling O'Malley's guy will become a lot more receptive to interrogation once he knows I can pin this murder on him. Well, that's it. You did a great job. Here's the stuff I promised you. We've got more than enough to nail him now, and I want to make a move before that son of a bitch gets wise. But I ain't got no backup, and I doubt he'll go down peacefully. You've already done the bulk of the job. You want to put the finishing touches on yourself?
It'll be my pleasure.
Perfect. My contact tells me O'Malley's gone back to his apartment. Go get him. I'll be waiting for you in the alley near the building once you've taken care of that scumbag.
The mission is still not quite done. This is either a massive setup, which is what it's feeling like. Because let's be honest, all that evidence we just gathered get thrown out of court in an instant. Like, it would not stand up in court in the slightest. All of it would get tossed. Illegal discovery, just any lawyer half worth their salt would be a problem. Would just find it and throw it out. And that was a capacity upgrade. It already has a decent amount of ammo capacity. Never hurts to have more. $129 rounds of pistol. Oh, that is just ludicrous. That is a ludicrous amount of pistol ammo. Deal with him.
Mr. Jensen. Don't know why I didn't recognize you the first time. Here to make sure your treachery is complete.
Treachery? You lie, steal, murder, manipulate, and cheat on a daily basis. Men like you shouldn't even be allowed to use the word treachery.
Your little outburst is quite amusing, Mr. Jensen. I didn't mean any of it as an insult.
Whatever. I'm here to arrest you. I strongly suggest you consider a peaceful resolution.
I'm afraid I won't be able to comply, Mr. Jensen. But allow me to make you a different offer.
Nah.
Save your breath. We're done with this bullshit. You're going down.
So be it.
Who's there?
He didn't even have a chance. He had to walk all the way around in order to even see that I was anywhere near. Good lord. Good lord. What a fool. What a fool. Of course, we could have listened to him. But really, what would have been the point of it?
So? What happened?
He looked a bit tired and it made him grumpy. He's asleep now. All that's left to do is go in there and cuff him.
I've always liked your style, Jensen. I know I've said it a couple of times already, but thanks. You've done a really good thing today. It's been a pleasure working with you again. Just like old times, eh? Good luck with... well, whatever it is your cute ass is working on these days.
Yeah, many good things. Many good things, Jenny. Many, many good things. I'm sure Adam's snapped a couple of necks in his day. It's been a day. Sometimes you just need to punch through a wall, and there just happened to be a guy on the other side, so you snapped his neck. Or, you know, you accidentally stumbled upon the bodyguard of... we should really sell those. Since we don't have a crossbow, might as well get rid of the darts. They just take 3 inventory spaces to hold on to. You know, sometimes you just stumble upon the bodyguard of the gun runner and you just put a tranquilizer dart in him and he just dies.
What's your pleasure, friend?
You know the pleasure. Also had shotgun cartridges. Don't need any of those. Just could buy more ammo.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. We've got a pretty good loadout, let's be honest. Actually, we're starting to run a little low on our non-lethal things. We have 18 and 12. We're actually running through a lot of stun darts. Of course, it didn't help. We wasted like 2 or 3 of them. So we'll end this right at the precinct door. We've literally been everywhere, done most of the side missions we could find. You had a unique name.
Come on, handsome. I'll take your mind off your trouble.
That I have concerns about, that she's got a unique name. It normally means a unique NPC. Which is worrying. And so, that's where we're gonna leave it, folks. It's been a good almost 5 hours worth of stream, which is good. Next week, unfortunately, is gonna be all Final Fantasy all week, aside from Friday. Aside from the demo Fridays. Because 7.1's coming out. And, gotta get that done. We'll be starting it with wrapping up the role quests for Endwalker. Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail. And, see where the rest of the, things take us. But that will not be until Wednesday morning. So, we'll see you all next time. Till then, this has been Stompin' Llama. We'll see you next time.